Hello, YouTubers. Welcome back. My name is BizzleBlue38. This is my channel. And welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. 1 second here. And I'm the first one. Alright. As you can see by the title, we're going to fly from Atlanta to Orlando, Florida. From here to here. Alright. As soon as we get in the air, yeah.
Atlanta Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy at runway 27 right, ready for departure. Departure to the west.
Alright. Horrible takeoff, but that's fine. Gear up, flaps up, and away we go.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Continue for west departure.
Atlanta Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Continue for west departure.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Leaving airspace. Frequency change approved.
Alright, so welcome to my stream. I am going to turn that down just a tad. There we go. Welcome to my stream.
Business Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Acknowledge last transmission.
Atlanta Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy, frequency change.
So we are flying from Atlanta, Georgia, and we're going to Orlando, Florida. I don't know how long this will take. But I got plenty of time, so I'm not too worried about it. Woke up pretty late today, so that's why the stream is late. As soon as more people join, and more specifically certain people, well, anybody really, but I've got a question. Well, we'll see. There we go. Get some altitude going here. Hopefully we get a lot more viewers today. Because yesterday was pretty slow.
Atlanta Center, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy is tight 1 miles east of Gulf Alpha 90 9400. Request flight following.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Squawk 2506.
Squawk 2506, Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Radar
Hey,
contact
Wendy.
2 miles southeast of Gulf Alpha 90. 10,000.
How are you today?
Altimeter tree 029er.
Roger. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy.
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Went and got me a couple packs of smokes and considering quitting because it's too damn expensive right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but because I just went and got 2 packs of smokes and an energy drink from my neighbor who took me, and it was $22. So yeah, that's a lot. Yep. I'm hoping I get more viewers today. I don't know where Wolf's been. Hasn't been in chat or on stream, so I am kind of worried about that a little bit. Also, I have a question, or something I'm considering rather, and I don't know. I got nothing. All right, no problems. I'll be here. I'll always be here.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy contact Atlanta Center on 1 tree 4.5. Good day.
Good day.
134.5 for Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715. Heavy.
Well, my question, or what I'm considering rather, is about Skyrim. Because yesterday I barely got any viewers or anything on Skyrim, and I love Skyrim. But what I'm considering is whether I should continue streaming it or not. I don't know yet. Because I really do want to start getting more into Crimson Desert. I don't know. It's something I'm considering. I don't really... I haven't come up with a decision or an answer yet. But I need to quickly. Because... I don't know. I know that some of my viewers really like the Skyrim. It's just a thing. Alright. I know that Julian is a really big fan of Skyrim. Yeah. That and the schedule, quote unquote, that I have for myself with 3 games is kind of confusing. I mean, it's easily remedied. I can just play one day, then, you know, like, tomorrow would be Crimson Desert, and then Thursday would be Skyrim, and Friday would be this, and then so on. We'll see. I don't, like I said, I don't have any definitive answer just yet. But I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Like today, I kind of want other viewers' opinions, but at the moment we only have you. So yeah, I know. That sucks. Well, this Sunday, there probably won't be a stream because it's Easter. Unless I stream when I get home, which would be, I don't know when that'll be. I just know it'll be later. It's Saturday night. Basically, it's just a big old power trip. They want everybody to have a meeting at 9 o'clock p.m. on Saturday so they can go over the. What they want is rules. Yeah, I know how it goes. Wow. Well, there goes Saturday night for gaming anyway. I don't miss that kind of crap at all. Hey, no thanks. I like not having. Oh, because Sunday's Easter. And they know that people are going to be with their families, but mostly they want to be with their families type thing. I don't know. I just know I don't miss that crap. Yeah. I like this, you know. I don't have to answer to anybody. I don't have to worry about that kind of crap. And I'm sure that's what you wanted to hear, right? Hold on one second. It's hot. There, that's better. It's hot. It's hot. That shirt, that sweater shirt or whatever you want to call it, it's hot. I wonder where Wolf's been at, man. I kind of went a little worried about that. Wow. Would I choose the long ones? I choose the long ones. But it's all good. Well, if you're here and you're lurking in the background, let us know. Well, by the title, so I flew out of Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm flying to Orlando, Florida. Kind of a long one, but I ain't got nothing going, so yeah. Figured it'd be something different. And as you can see, it's pretty far. Wonder where Julian, like, where is everybody? Dangerous Dave and DJ and everybody. Where y'all at? What are you doing? Probably working. Who knows? So, gotta say I am pretty excited to play Crimson Desert again tomorrow. Yep. Trying to keep this as entertaining as I can. Sorry if there's spots where I don't say anything. Sometimes I get zoned out in the game with the noise of the airplane. Yeah, going to my brother Tom's. Not the whole family, just Tom's family. I don't know why we don't do the whole family. I guess other families do their own thing and whatnot, but oh, you guys don't get together anymore? Oh, yeah. You gonna be at your mom's though, at least? I think she would really like that. Oh, was it good? Yeah, I hear you. I would spend some time with her. I bet she would love that. Even though you spend time with her on Saturdays, spend the holiday with her. It doesn't even have to be a big meal or anything. Just you and her. Yeah. Yeah, I think she would appreciate that, man. Yeah. And I know this is gonna sound kind of weird, but I think that when you get to be her age, She might say, no, I just want to stay home. And she actually means, yes, please, take me to your house. Like I said, I'm gonna guess there probably won't be a 3-month Sunday. It just depends on how long my family thing lasts and how I feel when I get back. 'Cause I don't know. Might just take the day off because, maybe I will 3-month Saturday instead of Sunday. We'll just see. Maybe it'd be nice to take 2 days. You just never know, you know? That doesn't make sense, but it does. Oh, it's probably something you can look up. Although, even the best, I don't know what you call them, nature expert or something, can make a prediction of how long they'll be here or whatever. They could be, yeah, no. You never know until you get there and do it yourself, and then you know. I'm really wondering where my viewers are at. There you go. Wendy's got friends? Just kidding. Yeah. Not really. There he is. Hey, where have you been, young man? Everything all right with you? Where to? Like, what was the occasion? Oh, fine. Like food shopping or shopping? Ah, cool. Ah, food shopping. Still not fun. Well, we missed ya. No what? Oh no, you're good. I do have a question for you though. Would you like to know my question? Wow. Just one Dr. Pepper? So, yesterday I streamed Skyrim and I didn't get a lot of views at all. Like, not at all. And I'm contemplating uh I'm contemplating, yeah, I'm contemplating whether I should just stream Crimson Desert instead of Skyrim, this, and Crimson Desert. Just stream this and Crimson Desert. Because, I mean, I know Julian really likes it. I know Wendy does and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's something I'm considering. I love the game. It's just, I honestly don't know if it's stream worthy right now. I don't know. I thought it would be because it's such an older game. That and with the PS5 upgrade, I really thought it would be, but I don't know. But honestly, it's not doing that well. Oh yeah. I mean, I do feel that way, but I just push on. I That's why I came up with this schedule because I know that if I just play one game straight through like I used to, I'll get burned out on it real quick. But now that I have this schedule and I have like these kickback streams where I'm just flying, it does help. But yeah, I will say there are days when I just like, but I force myself to, and then I'm glad that I did later on, you know? There's times when I'll say, hey, I'm going to take a break for a while and then I'll come back on. It depends. But yeah, I think every YouTuber gets burnt out when they do it too much. Yeah, and you haven't gone back yet. You got really burnt out. And your times are the way you do, but I understand. But it's funny though for me because I'll get that way, and then when I take a break, it's nice for a little bit, but then it's like I feel like there's something missing in my day. Cause like streaming keeps me awake. I get to talk to you guys. I get to, and when I don't stream, it's like watching TV and doing nothing. I fall asleep so fast. It just, yeah, it's yeah, Wendy's on Fridays and sometimes Saturdays. Other than that, everybody else is at work. I don't get out a lot, Whoop. Unless it's something with, a family thing or like weekends with Wendy. Other than that, True, but yeah. There's really not a lot to do here. Everything takes money. And I don't have money. I am going to take a little break though. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I need to get back to that. I will get back to that. Before I take a break, I did try that one reaction video that you want me to do, but but it got copyrighted big time, and it was blocked in the UK and other countries, and I was like, well, crap. So I gotta figure out. I want to do more of those. What is it? Bad lip reading ones. I am working on it, so yeah. I'll be right back though. Alright. I am back. This is complete. So I'm trying to decide I guess you could say on the face of Skyrim. I don't know how to put it. What I might do is give it one more stream and see how that does. If it does good, then I'll keep it, and if it doesn't, then I'll probably just play that on my own offline and keep playing this and Crimson Desert on the stream. We'll see. I'm surprised Julian's not here yet. Unless he's here, he just doesn't feel like talking. Who knows? Either way is good, I guess. Like, where is everybody? Dangerous Dave and DJ and I was happy to see that this stream, when I started it, and I linked it to the chat, that it was the first one on the list. That's nice to see. But yeah, sometime soon I will do some more videos on my other channel. I'm gonna say probably sometime after Easter. We got another plane coming right for us. Will it survive or will it disappear? Maybe it's gonna survive. Oh, nope, it disappeared right when it got close to us. Maybe they're not disappearing. Maybe they're just going to a altitude that is like way up there. I don't know. Who knows? hard to say, man. So if you're wondering where we're going to, we flew out of Atlanta and we're going to Orlando, Florida. In a Series Vision Jet. (26,000 feet altitude at approximately 130 knots, little over. And if you just joined and you're new to this channel, currently I play this, and I just started Crimson Desert, which I will play that tomorrow. Also Skyrim, but I'm deciding whether that's gonna stay or not, depending on the views. So yeah, we got multiple games going on right now on my channel. So just know that I do appreciate you watching. If you're new here, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. I stream every day except for Saturday. This Sunday I won't be streaming though because it's Easter. I think I'm going to take that day off because I'll be with family for most of the day, and then I don't know when I'll be back that day, but I may just stream on Saturday instead of Sunday. We'll see. If you're wondering why I'm not flying the big airliners, it's because I have tried. I have watched I don't know how many tutorials. There's issues with them on the PS5. Let me just put it that way. And that kind of sucks because I really want to learn how to fly them. Well, we're getting there. You will hear that a lot on this channel, on this game, especially from me. Just so you know. hear the phrase, well, we're getting there quite a bit, depending on how far the flight is and how long. Anybody still here? The famous beans and toast in England, in the UK. I'm doing pretty good. Wendy, I think, is busy at work. I would live in Florida as well. I have been to Florida. I've been to Florida and Disney World and all that, and yeah. I don't know if you've ever watched. Oh yeah, like 1000% different. Pretty much any bigger state you go to, other than, well, Nebraska's not a real big state, but like Colorado, or you know, it's very different. Much the well, not much the same, but yeah. Windy. I've always wanted to live in the mountains in Colorado. Not, you know, to be like a mountain man or whatever, but I just love the mountains and I love Colorado. I could do without the liberalism in there, but it's a very beautiful state with the mountains. I was born in Denver, Colorado, but we moved here. I was not even 1 year old, so but I still consider it my home state. If you look at my Facebook profile, anyway, Facebook is just me, but if you know, I still put it as my, where were you born, what's your home state, even though it's very liberal. I'm not there for that. I'm there to, when I see the mountain, when I go to Colorado, when I see the mountains, I feel like I'm home. I have always felt that way. And mountain life, I mean, I wouldn't want to be isolated, completely isolated. Like I would want to live in a small city in the mountains, where I'm just surrounded by mountains. There's a small city where you can get food and still stuff to do. You know, I wouldn't want to isolate myself completely from society. South Dakota, like it's cold. Yeah. Is there a reason for that, Wendy, or is it just a state that you really love? But Wendy and Brad were next door. I feel like Brad is a mountain man out of, you know what I mean? He's like a mountain man. It was like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Fred wouldn't even have to change anything if he's like already there, you know? Like he could go to Colorado or somewhere in the mountains and you wouldn't have to change a thing. Oh, he just looks like like he's already a mountain man. I'm not. That's why I say I'm not a mountain man. Obviously, I'd want to live, like in Boulder, Colorado, or somewhere in the mountains, not completely isolated from. Well, yeah, when he told me he loves to shop, that was kind of a shock. But like somewhere like Boulder, Colorado, or somewhere in the mountains. I feel like if Brad saw a deer in the wild, he would freak out. A water stew? Or do you mean a wad of stew? There it is. A water stew. That's one habit I've never been able to get into is chewing. I've had people like try to get me to do it just so they could have a laugh if they know, and it's just yeah, no thanks. I think my brothers used to chew. One of them anyway, and they would use a can to spit it in, like or a bottle. And let me just tell you, one thing you never want to do is accidentally pick up a bottle with nasty ass chew in it and mistake it for your freaking Mountain Dew because yeah. Or it was more like a can actually, but still. Yeah, no thanks. You smoke cigars? And you've tried to chew? I maybe cigars, but I definitely can't see you trying to chew. Actually, I don't know. Cigars would be funny to see. I think that would be hilarious, actually. A big old This big old cigar in Wendy's mouth is. Oh yeah, wow, this is great. Yeah. Yeah, they're the. There's like pouches, and then there's like the stuff that just comes in like. Yeah, none of it's good, in my opinion. It's yeah. And there's like a special way you have to do it, or you definitely don't want to. You definitely don't want to freaking swallow. You know, give me a cigarette and a lighter, and I'll be happy. I have smoked cigars before. And I gotta say, I'm not really a fan of those either. That's good. I wish I would have done that. I wish. I am gonna try to quit very, very soon here. I don't know how it's gonna go or how I'm gonna. That might be a time when I don't stream for a while. I don't know. But I was telling Wendy earlier, I went to get. I bought 2 packs of smokes and an energy drink from my neighbor earlier today, and it was $22. And that plane is going to height. That's like a freaking rocket right there. Look at that. Hasn't disappeared yet. Up. Every time I say it, that's when they disappear. It's a curse. Look at us getting there, guys. Look at us getting there. one thing I remember growing up is my grandpa and like my uncles, some of my uncles were pipe smokers, and I absolutely love the smell of pipe smoke. But I don't see that. You don't see that anymore, really. I don't know. Do people even pipe smoke anymore? Yeah. I just, and there's just something about it too that's just very like, what's the word? Elegant? I don't know how to explain it. It's like a sophisticated thing, you know? I don't know what it is. It reminds me of that, but it also reminds me of someone kind of very elegant and like just imagine me with a pipe and they're like, yeah, guys, cool, you know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Just very. I don't want to say posh, but it's probably really smooth, I would imagine. Yeah, you know, like you don't see it a lot anymore. I'll tell you that. I don't remember the last time I saw someone or smoke out of a pipe, a tobacco pipe, that is. You used to smoke Prince Albert in a can. Well, let him out. I don't know. There used to be like an old joke about Prince Albert in a can. Kind of stupid. Like when we used to call. Yeah, it is something very different about it. We used to call, well, I mean, you know, yeah, it's kind of like calling I don't, it doesn't even have to be like a store. You just call somebody and you say, is your refrigerator running? And they're like, yeah. They're like, well, you better go catch it. Well, one time me and my brother called up a bowling alleyway, a bowling lane, or alley, whatever they're called. We were like, and we were like, how big are your balls? And they wouldn't catch on like right away. We have like different sizes of balls. We have 5 pound balls. We have 10-pound balls. And we're like, oh my god, you know. I don't remember how it exactly went, but definitely can't do that anymore. They'd be like, yeah, we have 10-pound, that'll go all the way to 15-pound balls. How do you walk with, I don't know. Just stupid stuff you did as a kid. Fun times. Definitely not something you can do anymore. It's impossible.
Cessna to 908. Maintain present altitude.
Well, I think we have arrived in Florida, guys.
Southwest 1189er. Maintain present altitude.
Well, it's not just that, but with the invention
Maintain present altitude. Southwest 1189er.
of cell phones, it's impossible. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm here for when I need to think of those things. Alright. There's where we're headed. And you are right. People are too offended these days.
American 1094. Climb and maintain flight. Level tree 70.
They just don't understand. They don't have a sense of humor anymore.
Climb and maintain flight level 370. American 1094.
It's one thing I love to see is if I watch a comedian on like YouTube or something, and they'll actually, there's Julian Ponce. Well, I'll watch like these comedians on YouTube, and they will show these like hecklers and these people that get offended, and that they got a good point. Not the offensive people, but the comedians are like, one of them was like, look, if you're the type that gets easily offended, don't go to a comedy show. And don't try to tell a comedian what they can and can't say or do, because, yeah, you know, no. And welcome, Julian. Julian. Hold on. I know, exactly. It's a joke. That's what comedians do. And that's what comedy is. It's a joke. But, Julian, question for you. And I will wait. I love him. You mean making fun of the wokeness? I love it. I think it absolutely needs to be done. But woke jokes, like comedians that are woke and try to be a comedian, that, no. But the other way around, yes. Oh. It's not funny. That's not what people go to watch comedians for. But Julian, I've been trying to figure out, because unfortunately Skyrim isn't doing so well as far as streaming. It's just not doing well. And I know you love Skyrim, and I love it too, and I know Wendy loves it, but it's not doing too well as far as streaming. So how upset would you be if I gave it one more stream, and depending on how good that stream does, if it does good, then I'll keep streaming it. But if it doesn't do good, I don't know. How upset would you be? Truth. You wouldn't be upset? Okay. Like I said, I will probably give it one more stream and see how it does. It just depends, my friend. Flat down. It's just that I streamed it, what was it, yesterday? And you and Wendy were the only ones. I checked later on and it only got like 45 views. And I don't even know if those are real views. But it just hasn't been doing that good. There's Michael. Are you sick? Did you say you were sick? Damn. Never thought of it that way, Julian, but yeah, true. Alright, we are in Florida, coming in. We are starting our approach. Another thing that gets me is these woke people that think it's their job to defend all black people when they're not even black. And then they'll tell you can't speak for all black people. And it's like, that's the person that's speaking and defending all black people. You know, it's kind of, I could go on for hours. I can't stand wokeness. I can't. It has no place in my world. Alright, well, I'm going to put my gear down. Let me check out the, where we're, alright. So we're going to come in from this way. Please buckle your seatbelts and put your trays in the upright position. And stay seated until the airplane comes to a full complete stop. We are in Orlando, Florida right now. We are starting our approach. We hope you enjoyed your flight here with Blue Airlines Flight 38. Present weather here looks like it is quite cloudy. What's very, very nice. We are going to do a fly around. Nothing to worry about, folks. It is common.
Orlando Tower, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy is 2 miles northwest, 10,000, with Sierra to land.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy, Orlando Tower. Altimeter 3026. Enter left base runway 18 left. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Did you hear my last transmission? Route 1674. Turn next taxiway.
Make left base runway 18 left, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy.
Route 1674. Turn next taxiway.
I must better this landing. Uh-huh. Baby. Butter landing, baby.
Southwest 2680, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day. Southwest 2680, acknowledge last transmission. Southwest 2680, did you hear my last transmission? Southwest 2680, please acknowledge.
Southwest 2680.
Oh, there's
American
gonna be
1236, contact Miami Center on 124.1. Good day. American 1236, please acknowledge.
Orlando Tower, Delta 1747 at runway 18, left ready for departure. IFR to Detroit Metro.
Delta 1747, altimeter tree 026. Cleared for takeoff runway 18 left.
I'm leaning with the
Sink
frickin'
rate. Sink
Cleared
rate.
for takeoff runway
Sink
18
rate.
left. Delta
Sink
1747.
rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Ooh, running out of runway.
500. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I buttered it. I buttered it.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Contact ground on 1.1.85.
Hey, lady, I did that to avoid collision.
1.1.85. Bizzle Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy.
Tell me to contact ground. That plane just disappeared. But I did butter it. Welcome to Orlando, Florida. Hey, Mecca, how are you feeling? Hey, Mecca, how are you feeling? Blue, 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 blue. Hey, okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Oh no, we got a plane headed for us. This could be a disaster. Oh, it's terrible. I'm sorry, United.
Southwest 4367. Turn next taxiway.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Southwest 4367. Turn next taxiway. Southwest 4367. Contact ground on 121.8.
Ooh, Southwest, you in trouble. Alright. I buttered it, and I'm proud of it, and I'm happy about it. And I will be right back. I will take me a little break, and we'll figure out where the next place we're gonna go is. Capiche? Capiche. I think I feel like flying from Grand Island to, we're gonna say, Texas. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Would be kind of cool. Just got to figure out where. There we go. There we go. Gonna take a little bit, but I got the time, and you who watch probably got the time too, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Rough little takeoff there, but it's very windy.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Grand Island Tower, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Get this even out here. There we go. Leaving Grand Island, Nebraska, headed to Texas.
Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Please acknowledge.
Grand Island Tower, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Frequency change. Minneapolis Center, Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy is type 3 miles south of Grand Island, 5,000. Request flight following. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Squawk 0777. Squawk 0777. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee
Okay, can we
2715 Heavy. Radar contact 4 miles east of November Echo 76 4800. Altimeter tree 005. Roger. Visual Blue Airlines Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 Heavy.
Oh, great. There. Anybody still here? Julian, Wolf, Wendy, Michael, anybody else? American history, anybody?
Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 heavy contact center on 119.4. Good day.
Good day.
119.4. Visual Blue Airlines, Sierra Echo Yankee 2715 heavy.
If you're just joining, welcome. We are flying out of Grand Island, Nebraska, and we are headed to Texas en route. So, welcome. Tomorrow will be Crimson Desert. I'm excited to get into some more of that. And yeah. So if you're just joining or if you're still here, let me know in chat so that I know that you're here. Or if you're just one that likes to stay in the background, that's also fine. I do appreciate everybody. Michael, if you're watching still, I'm coming for you. I'm headed to Texas. And boy, when I pick 'em, I pick 'em. Going down into Texas. Gonna be a long flight, ladies and gentlemen. Approximately 3 hours and 13 minutes. see what the old state of Texas is up to. Right now we are flying at 20,000 feet altitude, going about 150 knots. And finally, order sent. That's right. Congratulations, you're in. Congrats on your purchase. We are headed to Texas out of Grand Island, Nebraska. That's when. Oh, birthday. Yay. How old is your mom's boyfriend? Is he a cool guy or is he just meh? Or is he just awful? Or is that a personal question and you're just like, shut up already, big? A, B, or C? Probably C. I said, I was asking if is he a pretty cool guy? Is he just meh? Or is he just awful? Or B, is that a personal question and you just want Biz to shut up? Probably D. I'm gonna assume D. That's a pretty question. Yeah, that's good. It's good question. It's good to know. These are questions you have to ask at 24,000 feet altitude, you know? If you're wondering, I did stick the landing. I buttered it. I buttered the landing in Orlando. Pretty proud of myself. Pat myself on the shoulder. Incorrect high altitude altimeter setting. I beg your pardon. Co-pilot Your job is not to... What can't you believe? Well, welcome to my day. $8 p.m. now already. Huh. Well... You gonna make it all the way to Texas or no? We're going to check on Michael. He's sick, so we're flying to Texas. Yeah, 'cause this will be my last flight for the day. 'Cause this is a long one. But I will try to keep it entertaining. You will laugh, you will cry, you'll probably poop your pants a little. But good times to be had for all. Yeah. I wonder what the maximum altitude for this little plane is. I'm gonna guess like 35,000 feet. Should we go for 35,000? I think so. And we're already at 27,000. Oh, I'm trying it, my friend. Gonna push that envelope. Yeah. Incorrect high alp. Well, you know what? You can take that incorrect high altitude altimeter setting, and you can cover with a submode sign. Well, we're at 28. Oh man, that would take forever. Literally forever because let's see where we go. Well, I need something to munch on real quick. What would I munch on, my little Pop Tarts? Papa Tarte. We're almost at 30. Huh? We're up 30,000. I don't know. Maybe this game has been out long enough where people aren't that interested in it. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be the time of day. Maybe I'm just not that good of a streamer. I don't know. We reached 32,000 feet. Wind is still here. There's Uzi. Hey! What's up, buddy? Going good. Hey! We're at 33,000 feet altitude right now. So, before this, we flew from Atlanta to Orlando, Florida. Now we flew out of my city in Nebraska and we're headed to Texas. And, yeah. And I buttered the landing, folks. I had to do a fly around, but I buttered the landing. Damn. To Cuba. Woo. How long did that take? Airbus. Yeah. Remind me again, do you play on PS5 or do you play on PC? How do you get the Airbuses to work? Because I have tried and I can't get them to work right. It's always a complete failure. Usually the landing gear doesn't go down when it needs to. I can pretty much get the autopilot to work. I don't know how you would explain it. And of course, you're using the flight stick, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using controllers. Oh, I can't do that. That is... No, that's it's a setting you can use where if I did this, the plane would move with it. Yeah. So Uzi, are you interested in Crimson Desert at all? Well, I tried the 737 Max. At this point, it's basically what haven't I tried? I've tried the 747. Oh, the reason I'm asking is because I'm currently playing that as 2. I started it on Sunday. I was wondering if you were interested. And we are at 35,000 feet. And climbing. Cool. Oh, it looks, I have a base PS5 and it looks amazing. I know you've heard me say this a million times. Good luck on that one. I think it looks really good on the base PS5, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Windy has yet to do a stream on this and do an actual flight. I say that every time, and I will continue to say it until we see it happen. So Uzi, do you go through the checklist and all that when you fly, or do you? Yeah, that's crazy that you just put that, and I was just gonna ask you, like, do you go through, the checklist, and because that's another thing on the checklist, because it says to push this and do that, and some of the buttons don't work right. Yeah. But yeah, some of the checklists, that's like another issue I have when I try to do the checklist, is there are certain ones that you have to do that don't work right on the plane. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing checklists and all that, but if they don't work right, it gets to the point where it's like, what's the point in doing them then? Yeah, but not only that, but it's like sometimes it'll say, like, turn off or turn on AP or whatever. Or not AP, like just like certain buttons, and you can push it, but it won't stay. It'll click back to, like, if you're supposed to turn neutral to automatic or something like that. Oh, you made your own checklist? Nice. If I could figure that out, I would be flying this little dinky thing. And they don't. That's the thing. Yeah. I think it's more for role play than anything. Which if I could, I don't know. I just want to figure it out. Yeah, exactly. Which I would love to do, but I can't. I don't know, man. I will try it again sometime very soon. It might just be a thing where I have to practice and practice and practice offline till I get it right and then do it, but I don't know. I don't know, Uzi, I don't know. I do know that we're at 36,000 feet. And right when I say that, incorrect high altitude. Yeah, well, it's gonna have to. Okay. Well, I might have to add you. My name. Well, let me move my camera. It's that right there. I gotta move my camera. Just out of curiosity, Uzi. I just got your invite. Can I ask how old you are? Nice. Well, I'm a lot older than that. Obviously. Can I ask where you're from? Canada. Sorry about the Olympics, man. I'm sure you're sick of hearing that too, aren't you? For now, you're planning on moving. Don't we all? Yeah, it's kind of woke, if you don't mind me saying. Kind of woke. Well, very woke. But yeah. I hate it. So you were probably happy to see the United States beat Canada in hockey. That was amazing. Oh man, if you build a plane, wow, that would be something. Oh, yeah, they went to America. Actually, you know what? Let me do this right now. Hold on here. Huh. Uh, there you go. Is that a type of plane that he invented, or? Tipped it out. Oh, wow. Have you seen those weird, where it's like in Dubai? They even have it on here, actually. Those weird, like, Uber planes, like in Dubai, where it's like a plane and a helicopter all in one. It takes off vertically, and really weird. They have them on here. I flew one not too long ago just to see, and then all of a sudden I started seeing it like on the news, and I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. Uh-uh. So I don't even know if they have to have a pilot's license, you know? Doesn't really seem like it, but who knows? Yeah. I don't think it'll, like, hit it big, you know what I mean? I think it's just gonna stay in different countries like Dubai and stuff. I don't think it'll ever be like everywhere. I mean, it's kind of a cool concept, but to be honest, the whole concept of Uber to me has always been kind of creepy. Because you don't know who the driver is going to be. And you're just willingly paying this guy and getting in the car with him. I don't know. People are different. I've heard some horror stories about Uber. Wow. Haha. Well, exactly. We pay to do all three. They pay people to bring them food, go bring them groceries, to take them place to place. I just don't know. Wonder if Wolf is still here. So what part of Canada do you live in, Uzi? Toronto? There he is. Huh. Ah. I flew into there the other day. Not in real life. Yeah, Toronto. Isn't there like Calgary or what is it? Is that a question or a statement? Toronto, Ontario. Oh, okay. I think it was the inland one that I landed in. It was pretty busy. But they saw that I was wearing a Trump hat and that I was not woke. So I flew out of there as quickly as I could. I self-deported. I was like, I am not here to stay. The one that gets me is these people that are like, I'm leaving America and I'm moving to Hawaii. And I'm like, and these people get a vote. Yay. Escape. Yeah. Bye, America. I'm going to Hawaii. Okay, but you're not leaving America. You had 2 brain cells left, you would know that Hawaii is an American state, but, you know, bye. Yep. But Alaska does stuff. Hey, Cree. I'm sorry I pronounced that wrong. I just like how you said Alaska does stuff. It just makes me wonder, when they thought they were leaving America and they moved to Hawaii and they didn't need, you know, to get a green card or a passport or any of that. I wonder if that like clicked into their brain. Like, oh, when did Hawaii become a U.S. state? Oh my God. I'll have to look. Yes, Google it. Yeah, nobody wants to live in California anymore. Priya, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Are you still with us? If you are, welcome to my channel. We are headed to Texas. I'm headed to Texas, you know, south of the border. No, it's right by the border, but it's not south of the border. It is south. Oh, yeah, but you know. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm trying to think what Texas is like. I think they're a red state. I'm not sure though. I think in Texas, men still go to the men's restroom and women still go to the women. I could be wrong on that. Could be say. But I'm also right. Well, I know, right? People still know what a male and a female are. Oh my god. I thought that's what mental institutions were for. Who knew? And when he speaks up, I like it. I don't know that we do anymore. Who would use them if everybody's got a cell phone? Well, I suppose if you're in an area with no cell reception or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we got here. It does sound. Yeah. Make mental institutions great again. A lot of people. You know, when it comes to that, for some reason, I always think of the people in the International Space Station, where they're literally away from all the crap on Earth and just doing their own thing. And then, like, it's time for them to come back, and they're like, no! I just want to live up here in space forever. Dude, what? What's Point Nemo? I don't know what Point Nemo is. Can't say I blame them. Oh, seriously? No, I doubt that. Bye, Wolf. Sorry it took so long. What do you mean they're retiring the International Space Station? Bye, Wolf. No, Uzi's not going. Wolf's going, Mindy. Try to keep up with us here. So you're saying they're not going to have it anymore? You, if you knew how many, hello, by the way. Autopilot doesn't always work on these planes. And I like to just fly these little ones without it. But on the bigger ones, okay. We are getting there. man. Did they say why? See, Nance, how you doing, buddy? It does, and I appreciate it. Huh. Are they just not gonna have another one, or what's their plan on that? I know that they're planning on doing a flight to the moon again soon, which I'm actually excited about. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I am going to take a small little break. I will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Excuse me. Hold on here. All right. What did I miss? Good luck with that one. Alright, where? I have had people tell me, well, okay, I have been told or asked by a person a long time ago if I was Irish, and I am. I know it is, Wendy. I'm just saying, good luck with it. And I said, well, I'm half Irish and half German. I don't claim the second one, but, you know. I don't know why I felt like bringing that up, but there it is. Yeah. I think it'd be funny because if you start your stream with an English accent, but then later on forget that and go back to your people would be like, what the heck? Gaslight the viewer. That's funny. They didn't see. I never said I was English or from England. I just am using an English accent. Kind of like that, oh, what is that Democrat's name? She's black, and but she talks in a normal American accent, but then sometimes she'll change to black, And then it's sometimes, and it's like, really? And of course she's a Democrat. Not that I'm a professional YouTuber or the best YouTuber out there, but what I try to do is I try to put comedy into my live streams. I don't try to be funny, I just, you know what I'm saying. You know what else you could do, Wendy, to kind of do an experiment or make it like comedic? Is act like you have like 1,000 people watching and just call everybody by chat. Chat! It could be like one person watching, you'd be like, chat, what do I do next, chat, chat. That would most likely annoy anybody that watches, but, like, you know, you can try it. Yeah, exactly, even if there's only one, chat. I can't keep up with the messages, chat. I've watched, well, I briefly watch YouTubers sometimes that are just so cocky when they do that, and it's like, yeah. Like, I get it. If you're literally got a lot of people that are watching your stream, I could see how it would be difficult to keep track of each and every viewer. But even then, there's like a way to do it, you know? Don't act like you're... Like, I've briefly watched some, and they just act like they're the shit, you know? And I'm just like, nah. No, man. I know my live streams can be pretty boring at times, but I do try to keep them entertaining. Do they? Like how? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. You ever watch those videos of the India people cooking, how nasty it is? I mean, it gets downright nasty. They'll be mixing shit with their hand and, oh god. Oh yeah, it's just... No sanitation or anything like that, like, at all. It's just... They'll mix hamburger with their hand and then they'll like... Ugh. There'll be shit dripping from their hands, and then the next thing they do, they'll like pour a drink, and I'm like, oh god, yeah. I want to hear about it. Cause I've seen some bad ones, man. I've seen some like. Oh. Yeah. What's that? Spicy. It must be some kind of new spice. It's kelpish. Nope. I've smelt this somewhere. Man, this smells familiar. Yeah, no. It's fresh, but here's the kicker. India doesn't have lemons. Look at that chunky chocolate frosting. I am not sure I want to, no. That's funny, you just said that and I was making a joke about cow poop. Like, look at that chocolate frosting on that cake. I don't think that's chocolate frosting, no. Ew. Well, we're definitely getting there. See, I told you you'd hear that a lot on my stream. I told you. Hey, we got a plane below us. Will it disappear? I think it disappeared. No, it's right there. Why does that look like you? That plane looked like it had your name over it. Surely I see things, right? That is you, isn't it? No. Is it? I don't know anymore. It is? I'm trying to see you. Yeah, is that how long I've been? Yep. I do some long streams. Oh my god, there he is. Let's just I can't get a good view on you. This is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait. So, wait, what? I gotta pause now because it paused you when you paused. I flew right by you. Oh, I just paused again. I see you. I mean, stop. I mean, watch my Canada, folks. I don't see, I just see you. Oh, that's weird. I just see you on. Oh no, I see him. He's way back. Okay. Yeah, he's way over there. I still don't see your plane though. I just see your name. Oh, I'm flying way off course now. Yeah, I'm flying way off course now. Hold on here. Gotta correct ourselves. I'm circling around so I can get on course. Oh, we're stalling. There we go. Sorry, my ADD took over there. I don't even see you anymore. Huh. Holy crap, now I see you. You're flying a big boy. I gotta even my plane out here. Yeah, I had to correct my flight because I was off course quite a bit. Looks like you're headed right for me. This could spell disaster. Are you seeing this, Wendy? See that person ahead of me? That's Uzi. Wow, he's right there. Did you have to change the, what is it? Time zone or whatever it is? Like Eastern United States or whatever? And oh. He's right there. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, I bet. This thing takes forever. Like, as fast as you're going, it takes forever for this little thing to get somewhere. And of course, me, I take the freaking, makes them a long ass flight. We're almost there, though. It is pretty much straight ahead. But you already know that because you're already there. Hold on here. Oh, you want me to pause too? Okay. Yeah. Well, here in a bit, I gotta start descending too because landing's coming up. Ah. Yep. It is. Yep. Well, I gotta see here. I gotta look at the landing. Huh. It is a straightaway. Okay. Nice. I have to start descending.
Envoy 4302. Descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000. Envoy 4302.
Put my flaps. Put my flaps down.
Traffic. Traffic. 3 o'clock. Same altitude. 1 mile.
Same altitude. My plane just announced where Uzi's at. You're at the same altitude as me. You're 1 mile away from me right now. No, it's all good. It's cool, actually. We are still really high. I think I should put my flaps, my second flaps down. And the landing gear.
Traffic. Traffic. 9 o'clock. High. Less than 1 mile.
Put my second flaps down. See, now I gotta impress you. I really gotta butter this landing now. Look up. I see ya. Now I really see ya. Are you coming in for a landing as well? It'd be crazy if it was the same one. The same landing strip. I don't know how this is going to go though. I'm still at 18,000 feet. Isn't it though? Yeah, I'll probably have to do that myself. A little circle. This is gonna be interesting. I might just make it perfect.
American Tree 05. Climb and maintain 6,000 expect vectors. ILS runway 177.
Climb and maintain.
Is that you on the ground already?
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 127.5 American Tree 05.
Oh, because there's somebody down there already. Quite a few somebodies, actually. That's someone taking off. Set up and approach. Sure. Oh, you did. Okay. This is a busy, busy airport. Oh, why did my...
$500.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna be short. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! I was short. I'm alive. I don't know how. Which way you coming from? Oh, I see ya. Hope my plane's not in the way. Should I move my plane? Okay. Here he comes. Will he putter the landing? Or will he decapitate me for standing in the tarmac right when he's gonna land? Oh, that's a big boy. Hold on, I'm gonna get in my plane and ride up to you. My little dinky plane. I didn't even make it on the runway. I made it very, very short of the runway. No! Don't fly! I could have crashed. True. That was cool, yeah. You flying over me like that was pretty darn cool. I didn't get a see. Did you butter it? You probably buttered it. Butter. Of course. Oh, he even has catering going on. Oh, you're right. You're flying Spirit. Hey. It disappeared. I forgot how to do that. Yeah. Ow! That was fun. Well, no, we didn't die. Hey there. Can I can't go in your plane, can I? That sucks. Only the pilot. Oh, that would be cool. I'm sure you've seen me. I'm Mr. Clean. Nice jet engine. It is. Why are you walking in place? It's a small bug? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tried to fly it once. Oh, small pig. It's very choppy, like a little bit laggy. I think it would be cool if we could like go up in these things. Well, what do we do now? It's almost 5 o'clock here. 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, I've actually been to this actual airport. It is huge. Oh yeah, I've got to. Oh, I have too. It's pretty cool. It's the wild ride. uh, Good game. 2G. Uh, yeah. I'm gonna end it here. Say goodbye to the stream. There's no emojis on there. Bye bye, bye bye now, bye bye guys. Hey, Emher, I don't know how you say your name, but sorry we're ending the stream, but please subscribe and like, and I do this like once or twice a week, and I play other games as well, so bye guys! Bye bye now, bye bye, bye bye. Okay, that's getting weird. Alright guys, we'll catch you in the next one. Uzi says goodbye.